Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So we're back playing Subnautica Below Zero once again. Last time we left off we had... what was it? I'm kind of forgetting where we were. So we have the sea truck. Oh god, what the hell is this sensitivity? That is way too fast. Options. Two, three. That's better. Right. We lost part of the save, so we forgot, so we haven't been to Artifact X3 yet. So, let's head over there. Right, wait, do we have the builder tool? We do have the build tool. Sea truck depth upgrade. We have the quantum locker. Depth upgrade Mark 1. We don't need that. Oh, right! The last time I accidentally put the quantum locker up way higher than I could reach. And then, I had to save, load the later save, or the earlier save, to get it back. So that's why we... Right. So objectives for today. I think we want to get more batteries for sure. Kinda get just generally more stuff. And then I think we want to cut open the Mercury and see what's inside there. Or the Mercury 2. Flare, get out of my inventory. You guys suck.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Quit warning me.
Seek fluid intake. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Fluid intake. I don't think I have any fluid, which is definitely not good.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we need to find... There's another oxygen plant. Why do I keep hearing that? It sounds like a warper. I don't like that. I don't have the stasis rifle here. Or any of my modded weapons. I really don't want to deal with a warper right now.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. Not only have they stopped stealing, they brought me something I actually needed. I may have to revise my opinion of them.
Okay. Right, I can make a new power cell from these batteries. Now, I'm looking for a bladderfish. Because it's really hard to find bottles of water in the ocean. Bottles of clean water, that is. I mean, you can find plenty of water, but clean water is a bit trickier.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What the hell?
Oxygen.
Well, I'll be damned. I did find a bottle of clean water in the ocean.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, now I think we need to go over towards the Mercury 2, which should be near where Mato was. Right, and I also need more lead for the, enameled glass. Why does enameled glass need lead? At least it's just one piece of lead and not, like, 2 or 3. What is the evolutionary advantage to detonating yourself? I don't know what the red means. That flashing red stuff? Like, why?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Whoa! Hello there. Oh, it's an insta-kill. Fun. Probably don't need all 4 air bladders anymore. That was like my early game survival measures. Now that we have the sea truck, it shouldn't be as important. Get back here, you bit. It's time to be scanned! Accelerate. So, new Leviathan class entity found. Nope.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Honestly, that was not a very hard scam. I mean, the adult gargantuan was a tricky one, but that one, not too bad. Oh, and yes, for those who didn't know, I decided to, when I got the Rhoda demo, I decided to use my hand scanner for the adult gargantuan Leviathan. That was fun. I think that's on a VOD somewhere. So there's a piece of lead. I need another piece of lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Okay,
remaining.
there's 2 lead.
Oxygen.
Okay, so now we need 2 pieces of glass and 2 diamonds. Shouldn't be that bad. 1, 2. 1, 2. Catch. And enameled glass. Now we grab one of the plasteel ingots. Crush depth now 300 meters. Sweet. Right, we want the ultra-high capacity tank. Enameled glass ruby. We want 2 rubies and synthetic fibers. Spiral plant clipping. Gel sac and rubies. Okay. Okay then. Right, I also wanted to pin everything that I was going to be using for construction purposes, which was all of that, and I think it was X compartment, probably? Yeah, so we're gonna need a bunch of lead for foundations, yep. Actually, do I just build cheat? Because here's the thing. I love building in this game, but I hate grabbing the resources for building because it takes so much to get a proper build, proper base. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure if I turn on cheats, I don't get achievements. And I would like to have achievements. What is that? Oh, just a fragment to the sea truck, not any of the... Okay. I thought these were gonna be like fragments for... the one of the carts or trailers.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wonderful.
Oxygen.
Amazing. Inventory full. Exactly what I wanted. trick. Anyways, I think I'm gonna head over to the Delta station then. In that case. Because I think I can build... Yeah, I should be able to build without foundations. It's just that I really prefer using foundation. Anyways, though, this is where we're gonna put it. Yep, right here. Seems like a good spot. I want the base to be partially in the water, but not entirely in the water. This is why I really would have preferred to use a foundation. Right, I can't build without the... Why can't I build here? Okay.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so we have that. We need more quartz. I should have like a bit of quartz in the sea truck, right? At least a little. Ooh, it's probably in here. No? What? Oh, we have bladderfish. I should probably turn all this into water. Well, there's two of the quartz. Well, that's 4, which is good. Oh my god. Work with me. Frickin'. I'm gonna turn those into a battery. Because I do need a battery. Place that in there, and I probably don't need all the posters. Actually, I'll leave them in here for now. Don't need my air bladders. Actually, yeah, I don't need the posters, like, at all. I'm probably not gonna decorate that much. But... let's see. Laser cutter, repair tool. We don't need either of those right now, but I don't have a space to put them. Silver. What can silver be used in? Yeah, whatever. It's probably fine. Okay, so now I go hatch, no, multi-purpose room. I want it to be like, yeah, all the way out here, roughly. I don't need this much battery in here right now. There we go. And then I want another multi-purpose room under it, which can't be placed for some reason. Why? There is nothing blocking this. You know what? Fine, I'll just build it upwards instead. Whatever. It's not like it matters to me. Actually, no, I want to... How would I be able to... Let's see here. What if I did like this? This is why it's so annoying without foundations. You can't, like, get upwards or anything. And this is also why it's so annoying to build a surface base, but... like, Subnautica building is designed to be done where you can just, like, move around it in any way you want. Above, below, however you want, but that's not possible when... yeah, it's not possible to do that like this. Like, I can't do that while I'm in the air, or outside the water, I guess.
Hypothermia imminent.
4 solar panels should be enough. I hope it's enough. Oh, come on, don't tell me I can't get back there. Oh my god! Stop it. Oh, wait. This is a crazy idea. For sure, this is absolutely a crazy idea, but... it's a crazy idea that might work. So... is this deep enough? I don't think it's gonna be deep enough. This might be deep enough, actually. Maybe. Oh, what? Why won't it work? There we go. Ah, so close. Okay. Perfect! Well, besides the fact that I took a little bit of damage, it's fine, though.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, we need more quartz. Wait, no, I'm not looking for... okay. That and this should be good enough for... yes. So now I place a new battery in. Looking for quartz.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Crap. Oh, wait, what's a storage locker take? Because if I can put a storage locker in the base, it'll cause some stuff, and then I can put stuff in the storage locker. Okay, this first thing we're gonna do is place all of these cosmetic and decorative stuff in here. Storage locker, indoor modules, locker. Frick, we need quartz for that?
Secured intake.
Why do we need quartz?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why does a storage locker need quartz?
Oxygen.
Quartz.
Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Quartz just falling. Oh.
Oxygen.
Okay, how much quartz am I gonna need? Copper and silver isn't too hard to do. Copper wire and silver. I'm gonna need oh god, I'm gonna need like a lot of quartz though. Because solar panels are kind of terrible, in all honesty.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't really care. I know there's a
30
crash
seconds of
fish like
oxygen
right here.
remaining. Oxygen.
Oh, come on. Okay, 7 should be good enough. So, 3 solar panels, 1... Yeah, 3 solar panels and a single storage locker should be alright. I do need wiring kits though. I'm actually going to craft these in bulk so that I have more inventory space. Do I have the silver for 5 or 6? 5. 5.5. Oh my god, the amount of titanium I have right now is excessive, to say the least. Oh, and I need a ton more copper. Frick. Yeah, go inside, make the storage unit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How big are these lockers again? Moderate size. Buggy animations. Oh, what? Come on, really? Alright, now we just have, I think, one more trip. More metals! Oh right, the diamond locker. Yep, looks like we're done. Place these back in here. Yep. Okay, good. Very good. Finally. Zero inventory. Actually, I wonder... Okay, the thing is that got entirely full. The area got entirely full. So, I want more lead. And that should get us another storage module. Wait. Let me Google this. How many modules can you put on a sea truck? No hard-coded limit. Okay, so each module will slow us down, but... Okay, I got it. Alien distress call origin. Didn't I already look at that? I don't need to... Okay, we're gonna go over by Meta, loot pretty much everything along the way. this is a pretty good amount of loot. So the main two things we're looking for are copper. Well, the main three things are copper, quartz, and lead. Copper, quartz, lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where's an oxygen plant? Oh, sweet. That's a lot of gold.
Oxygen.
That's a ridiculous number of diamonds. That is myself getting burned. Okay.
Oxygen.
Okay. Okay, we lost 3 diamonds, but that doesn't really matter because most of the stuff we wanted was in the quantum locker. Why do I keep... Okay, so we have 16 guaranteed items that we don't lose ever, right? The quantum locker will give us 16 items we will never lose. Is that galenium? Nope, that's... okay. That's crash fish. Salt. Quartz and lithium. Sweet. And the mercury. Oh, perfect. This is why I wanted to come over here in the first place. So, I know the Mercury is going to have a lot of good loot, and it's mostly going to be behind stuff like locked doors or broken doors that I should laser cut through.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait, nope, not in there. Okay, so we are going to want another battery probably, which we don't have. And don't have the resources to make. Frick! Okay. This means that I'm just gonna have to sacrifice... Probably the mineral detector is what I'm gonna sacrifice for the battery. Go away! Where do I want to enter? Probably over here. They really should have given this thing mirrors or something. What? Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, I want to get in and out into the back carriage, not the... No, not like that. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, perfect. There's one. That's a power cell. Nice, nice. I'm honestly a little surprised that Maida didn't loot this entire place, considering she has a prawn suit and can probably just punch through these doors. Prawn suits are ridiculous.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, where? There we go. Copper wire. Good, good. I needed some of that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Free wiring kit, not bad. Sealed door.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't know about you, but that doesn't look like a door to me. Chat, is this a door?
Oxygen.
Whoa, what? The...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Parallel processing unit fragment.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Whoa! A reactor rod! Oh, bet!
Oxygen.
If only the Aurora had loot like this. Damn.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Nope. Nice try. Okay, that was a pretty good looting session, so far. Head back to the sea truck.
Able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, I want a secondary bladder because these things are wildly useful, and I don't like drowning. Shocking, I know. Wait, I forgot. The thing I'm looking to... I wanted to... rebooting. I wanted to look at the thing I scanned, which was called something like, what? Oh, parallel processing unit. Okay, I guess I need to find the third one before I learn what it actually does. What's behind there?
Calorie intake recommended. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where? I'm looking for the last bit. The last thing that I need. And I just can't find it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh? What's in here? Titanium ingots?
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos, how to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face, and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set the picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part, though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
Oh. It always feels terrible hearing those audio logs. Well, looking around the results
30 seconds of oxygen
of what happened
remaining.
to the crew. Okay, I have no idea where this last thing is. Parallel processing unit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know. Stop. Parallel processing unit. It's an electronic item. I don't care. Fragments. Location, the Mercury 2. Fragments 3. Okay, the wiki isn't telling me where the 3 fragments are, so I guess we're just gonna keep searching. Actually...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, the handheld scanner isn't being much use here. The parts
Warning.
are...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Stop cutting me off. The parts are only found on the Mercury 2, so... like... where the hell could the last one be?
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where? Where the hell is this?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh? Wait. Nope, that's just outside.
Oxygen.
Okay, like... part location Mercury 2 isn't all that helpful. This is a big ship and it's not telling me where. Like, what section of the Mercury tube? Wait, isn't there a break-off of the Mercury tube, Rick? Like another smaller area? It might be in there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, crap.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We have 3 dead batteries, which isn't good. We do have all the stuff we need for that battery charger, though. We need more copper, right? I think. Yeah, definitely. They should have made it so that you could turn regular titanium bars, or titanium bars into regular titanium. Or just giving you more storage. Okay, I have no idea where this last bit is to the parallel processing unit. Like... I searched pretty much the entire area that I could. Don't need that much titanium. Crystalline sulfur, I don't need. Quartz, that is useful. Sea truck afterburner upgrade? What? Exosuit thermal reactor module fragment. Okay, I know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right, I know the exosuit is going to be like. I know that's the prawn suit.
Oxygen.
Prawn suit grappling arm fragment. No, I don't need oxygen. I have some here. The grappling arm has to be one of the best prawn suit upgrades in the entire thing. The entire game.
Oxygen.
Frick. Oxygen plants? No. Well, crap. Come on, just spawn me in. Ruby! Oh, sweet!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You know what? I'm bringing the sea truck down here. I don't need aerogel. Or, I mean... Yeah, gel sacks, because... aerogel isn't that... Honestly, gel sacks are pretty easy to get. The rubies are the hard part of
30 seconds
aerogel.
of oxygen remaining.
And gel sacks only make aerogel. I don't think they can be used in anything else.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Maida! I knew it would be Maida. She's one of the survivors, well, I think one of the 3 survivors, the only remaining one, from the Mercury 2 wreck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Cozy little place she has up here.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Aw, cute.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
You could have said that earlier.
Cable that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Girl, you could have asked me to do that earlier. I would have been happy to. Snow Fox.
New technology acquired.
Snow Stalker. He's kinda cute. I like him.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Damn. Resourceful girl. Okay, so she wants me to turn off the Delta Station satellite tracker. Water filtration suit. Oh, that is so useful. Spy pangolin. What the hell?
Technology acquired.
Spy pangolin? Remote controlled observation robot. That's kind of funny.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
There we go. Whoa, what? That's a neat bladderfish. Haven't seen one of those yet. Or one that looks like that, at least. Reaper's wine glass. Why is it called Reaper's wine glass? What? Whatever.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uranite crystal. Thermal plants.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Okay, get back. Get to the sea truck.
Oxygen.
Nope, not gonna die that easy. Water filtration suit, aerogel, and synthetic fibers. Okay, I'm definitely gonna want that. Crap. I can't get spiral plant. What are spiral plants? Where do I find one of those? Nothing new here. Don't care about the food section. Test override module. Diagnostic module for the Delta Station communications tower. Parallel processing unit. You mean the thing that I can't make because I... Okay. So, where the hell is the last part for the parallel processing unit?
Calorie intake recommended.
So, over to my other base. The one on Delta Station. Then back over to the Mercury. Actually, Mercury first. I poke around the entire thing looking for the frickin'... The good news is that at least it's not hard to find the Mercury. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere between Delta Station and... I'm pretty sure it's right in front of me. Just a hunch, you know? I don't think the sea truck will fit. So, back to the other entrance. Okay, I have one objective inside this place. And that is to find the perimeter defense thing. No, not the perimeter defense. The one module unit that I want. If I can find the one part, then I'm good. I'm looking for one fragment for a parallel processing unit. That's it. If I find that, we leave. So there's the one I already grabbed, or scanned. Is there one on this side? No. Doesn't seem to be one in here. Like, it's not that big of an area. Why can't I find it?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I saw a scanning thing pop up there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where the hell is this thing? Chat, if you know, please tell me. Because this is getting very annoying. I might have to go search for it on, like, YouTube or something, I don't know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Screw it. Parallel. Wait. Okay, it says that one of them is in the thruster. So... So I guess we're looking for another section of the Mercury 2. Mercury... $474, $151, 690, 630. Damn, this is a pretty long distance. I'm gonna have to guess then that the Mercury 2 got hit in orbit and then broke apart in orbit. Contrary to how the Aurora did, where the Aurora hit the planet intact and then exploded on the planet. Because, like, parts of the Aurora didn't move far from it, but... like, this... Yeah, that's a pretty long distance away. Oh, God. No, I don't want that. I want... There we go. Finally. That took way more than I would have liked.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Bruh. Okay, there we go.
Now I just need to build the test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower.
No, I'm almost dead. Whatever. Okay, back home to Delta Station. There we are. I forgot there's a physical.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, next, I think I want more storage space, because storage space is always good. Right, I also wanted the, modification station, computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. Doable. Okay. Titanium, copper wire. Copper wire. Diamond. Frick, I don't have lead. Lead has to be the most obnoxious resource. Like, what the hell? Why is there no lead anywhere whatsoever? Come on, just give me the lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need, like, a lot more lead.
Oxygen.
Go away. Go away. Crash fish are the worst.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Why is lead so annoying to get?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Actually,
Warning. 30.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
right, I don't have power in this thing.
Oxygen.
I don't really care.
New technology acquired.
Oh my god, everything is titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Everything.
Oxygen.
Can I have one more piece of lead?
Oxygen.
Finally.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, that took forever. But at least we have the lead now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Recycles items into their constituent part. That is incredibly good. That's amazing, actually. I think that's a defabricator. If I had to guess.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Parallel processing unit, gold, silver, or table coral sample. Frick! A table coral sample? Oh my god. Fine. I have a table coral sample. Okay, so silver, gold table coral sample. Copper wire. More lead. Okay, that should be good for both of the things. Parallel processing unit, test override module. All I need for that now is titanium.
Seek fluid intake.
Wait, one more thing. In here, no. In here, here? Where'd it go? Oh, it's in my inventory. No, that's not how you work. No, 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 no. There. Oh. Oh, right, I needed to, repair. Okay, sweet. So now we have... Good. Resources, I want a... Oh, crap! I need 2 table coral for that. I swear, that has to be the most annoying part in existence. Computer chip.
Seek fluid intake immediately. This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
Okay, so I should be able to take something like... Well, let's just try it on a titanium ingot, since this would be the most useful thing. Oh, sweet! Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. So I can turn all my quartz into glass, all my titanium into ingots, all that stuff.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm aware, but I don't have anything.
Seek fluid intake.
Yep, fluid intaking. Okay, intaking fluid. Guys, it's almost like I'm dying. Crazy, I know. Oh, yeah. You died and lost some belongings. No, wait. Oh, I did, but... Whatever. Okay, I need a lot more table coral samples, because table coral is what makes the world go round, apparently.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're playing Subnautica 1? Nice! I honestly don't know which is better. I've heard from a lot of people that that one is better than Below Zero. But honestly, I'm loving Below Zero so far. How far in are you? Now, one of the biggest things I want to see is, can I take one of these, I have a feeling that the devs probably looked and patched this one over, but wait. Cannot recycle used items. Damn it. Okay. So you can recycle a battery, but you can't recycle an empty battery. I see. Wait, what if I take the battery out of my scanner tool and then recycle the scanner tool? Oh, it's just one titanium. I see. Okay, so things I need to do. 1, disable Delta Base. 2, grab the beacon for the Delta Base dock. 3, move the beacon back here. 4, find Table Coral. 5, return to Meta. That is current plan. However, I'm gonna say 10, return to Meta, because there's gonna be 5 things I do in the meantime due to my ADHD and getting distracted and...
Back to the terminal. Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Meta's right that I don't have a busy social calendar, but I do have a pretty busy survival calendar. The Delta Base. There we go. Now I need Table Coral. Oh, oops, no. I meant to enter, not... Okay, there we go. So... high energy and structure requirements. Okay, why can't they attach anything to this building? Whatever. What does it take to build a reinforcement?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Base reinforcements are lithium and 3 titanium. Okay, got it. So, steel, lithium, put the plasteel in here, recycle, recycle. Okay. Okay, more titanium and titanium ingot. Advanced wiring kit is going to be the most annoying part of this. Right. I need to get the thing outside and connect. Okay, advanced wiring kits. Why is table coral such an annoying piece of resourcing to find? Like, it's such an annoying
Calorie
resource.
intake recommended.
Okay, I'm looking for table coral, any form of lead. Most ores.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oh, perfect. Oh, this is so much table coral. Yes! This is exactly what I needed.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
As long as I have a mountain of table coral, I don't care about my oxygen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that should be enough table coral. But I don't know what enough is, so I'm just gonna grab all of it. I never want to have to find table coral again. There we go. That's better. So that was 16 plus 6.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so that was 16 plus 7, which is 16 plus 6 would be 18, 19 table coral.
Oxygen.
That's a lot of table coral. Perfect, though. Okay, now we need some parts. We're going to need some gold. We want 2 of those, which means copper wire. We want a bit of copper wire, a bit of gold.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Modification station. We want diamond. Lead. Oh my god, why? Always. Every time. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you need lead. Oh yeah, by the way, you need lead. Frickin'... Why isn't that lead a requirement in this game? Like, constantly, for every recipe. Getting enough lead is a struggle in Below Zero. Fish.
New creature discovered.
There we go. Okay, 2 fish. Right, the sea truck has the fabricator, not my base. Okay, first thing, cook fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Second thing, we want computer chips. Okay, good. Turbo Blade! Yeah! Finally! That took forever. Sea Truck Depth Upgrade Mark II. Spiral plant. What the hell? Where is a spiral plant? Right, glass. That's pretty cool.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I love it! Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so... Oh, that's sweet. I love the sea truck dock. That is amazing. Actually, wait. Can I place a reinforcement? No, I cannot place a reinforcement on the end. Still can't rotate ladders in BZ? Ah, frick. Okay. I kinda hate that bit in both Subnautica versions. Like... Come on, you could let us modify... What should I call it? We're going back to old memes. Alright, there we go. We're naming it Fantasy. Wait, why is this back module completely normal, but the other two are the color that I wanted them? Huh.
Seek fluid intake.
Why won't this storage unit get modified, but the others will? Huh, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter too much to me. Wait, right. I wanted to charge my primary, or my backup set, I guess. Okay, And where would I find one of these plants that I need? Oh, wait.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Wait, what? How do I...
You look like you could use some coffee.
Why is it empty? How do I get the coffee machine to work in this game?
Warning, emergency power only.
Yep, nighttime. Okay.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so it looks like we are going back. It's time for more sea truck. Wait, what? I can't leave the dock without power? Oh, that is crap. What the hell? So I need the base to have power before I can even use the sea truck at all. That's terrible. Okay. I need thermal plant. Frick! Magnetite? Where the hell do I find magnetite?
Oxygen. Seek fluid intake.
Frick! Okay, there we go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Power is back online, which means we can re-enter the sea truck. I'm forgetting what I'm trying to look for here. Right. Water filtration suit is one of the things. Synthetic fibers, which means I need... Okay. I'm also looking for... Okay. So, now the thing we're going to be looking for okay, we're going to look for the ultra-high capacity tank. That's the current objective. 532, negative 89. Or negative 532, negative 89. Okay, we're right near the cave entrance, or it should be. We're in the right area for it. I think this is the spot. So, bad news is that I don't think I can bring much down there. So I'm gonna take all of that off. Everything for the sea truck. I miss the music, actually.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Oh my god, it's just laser cutters.
Oxygen.
And the thing I'm looking for definitely is not a laser cutter.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
More mobile vehicle bay fragments! Yay! Where's the stuff I'm looking for?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Calorie intake recommended.
Ow.
Vital signs stabilizing. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so the wiki says that there's supposed to be ultra-high capacity tank fragments here, in this area. However,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can't find any in here. Like, there's supposed to be some in this biome, but I'm not seeing any. So, I think I'm gonna have to go to the other cave biome. Wait, what was that? Copper ore, I don't need.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah, that's where the sea truck is.
Wow.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait, what the? Why? Oh, right. Okay, the other place that it said I could find these fragments was over in the lily pads crevice, which is -344 -1,000. Wait, I am heading the right way, aren't I? Now playing Biome Twisty Bridges. Wait, is it right next to the PK-8 artifact? No, thank you. Oh, come on. Leave me the hell alone. Well, that's the Mercury thruster. And it's not going to be right next to the PK-8 artifact. We need to go over this way. Well, this is the right biome. Get away from me. There we are, that's the cave I'm looking for. What's this? Aquarium module? I'm not really sure what the aquarium module is useful for. That's what I'm looking for! Yes! Wait a minute, is this Maida's base? Oh, it's Maida's base. Hang on, Maida's base is right next to the parts I wanted, but I just didn't find them. Oh my god. Amazing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
One moment, let me get some from Maida's base.
Seek fluid intake.
Hive mind? Yes! Finally! Ultra high capacity tank.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Nickel ore. Okay. The other thing I want the location for is spiral plant. Okay, looks kinda like that. Deep purple fence, tree spires, and vent garden. Vent garden, where is that? I think I'm closest to the deep purple vents. Yeah, definitely.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I don't have fluid to intake. Oh, wait. It looks like there's something else here in the lily pad's crevice that I want. So I'm gonna go for that, then go over to get the other thing. Okay, so we're looking for more sea monkey nests here in the lily pad crevice. Right, we need lithium for that. This is why I should probably bring at least some parts with me. Or some materials, I mean. But whatever, it's fine. High capacity O2 tank. Wait, high capacity O2 tank? Oh my god. High capacity O2 tank is...
Calorie intake recommended. Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god. I don't have fluid to intake.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Forgot about that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what
You died. Let's re-listen to that log real quick.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I'd thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
She is so lucky that the gargantuan went extinct before this. Because she would not have... Honestly, wait, how did she survive the adult ghosts? Those would always attack people who went out into the void. High capacity O2 tank, standard O2 tank. Frickin' my god, why is it so annoying to... Whatever. Okay, we're in the lily pad's crevice right now. The tech I want is in here, apparently. But I have no idea where. And the other thing is that the tech I want is only in here. It's not like, oh yeah, this is one of the biomes you can find it in. It says, sea monkey nests in the lily pad's crevice. That's it. That's all the wiki says. So these can't be found anywhere else. What are you? Grappling arm fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
not the module I'm looking for. I'm looking for something called a horsepower module. Oh no. Not screwing with that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sea truck afterburner. Does that mean I have it now? Okay.
Oxygen.
That's another grappling arm fragment I don't need. This is another grappling arm fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's the one. 1 out of 2.
Oxygen.
Crap. I'm gonna go with crap. Yeah, I'm gonna go with mega crap because I am way too far. I need an oxygen plant. I don't think there's one close enough though. What's this? Crap. Okay, so I want to travel really far that direction. Actually, the amount of resources I could get right now is, like, a lot, so...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Oxygen.
I think this is the right way. I mean, one way to find out. That's not an exit, so... Yeah, I remember that little bit. This is the place. Perfect. We found the place! Yippee! Ugh, why can't you guys just go away?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oxygen plant?
Oxygen.
Yeah, there we go.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Okay, advanced wiring kit, lubricant, lithium. power cell, wiring kit, lithium cave sulfur, high capacity O2 tank. Alright, so that's all the stuff. Okay, so we are looking to go towards... Okay. Okay, 411, negative 528. Wait, what's the depth range? 160 to 350. Okay, that's fine. And then... Wait a minute. I was in the exact right spot? Hang on, this is the right place. What? What module is that? Docking. Oh, I almost thought it said ion cube found. Frickin'. I would have loved that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hey, that's rude. Stop trying to attack me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, going back up for the sea truck.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning. Maximum
This
depth
provide
reached.
useful
Hull
information.
damage imminent.
Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Wait, whoa, what? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait a minute, I've been here before. Oh, right, but I didn't have Alan with me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sweet, no idea what that module does, but we have it now.
Oxygen.
So now, I think I had to...
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Oof, that eats through my charge. Okay. There it is. So this should be our... Oh? What's in here? Build to a fragment. You would have been very helpful last episode, mate. There we are.
New blueprint synthesized.
Now we head back to main base. Or Delta base. Crack Singing Sea. I'm gonna save that one. Right, I forgot we had this,
Calorie intake recommended.
rear-only sea truck docking module allows you to take your prawn suit along for the ride. Oh, very useful. Very, very useful. Like, wildly useful, and probably going to be important. Okay, high-capacity tank. Silver, glass, titanium. Okay. You. Get back here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, I need to take off my standard R2 tank for this, but in a moment, as I want to build, where was it first? That. Synthetic fibers, aerogel, and then I need some copper wire. Copper wire. Where? My inventory isn't... Oh. Okay, the water filtration suit will help immensely when it comes to dealing with low water supply stuff. Okay. So this suit, yeah. It also looks pretty good. I don't know, I love the white and orange aesthetic of it. Okay, that's all we need for that. Sea truck depth, ruby, enameled glass. Didn't I have like a ton of rubies?
Seek fluid intake.
I did have like a ton of rubies.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh right, I also need the lithium. Wait, no. First I want to... enameled glass. Need the lead. Do I have lead? Please tell me I have lead! I don't want to have to go looking for more lead! Oh my god, I don't have lead, do I? You're kidding. I hate this. This sucks. Ah, that is so much better. Wait, no, I don't want to charge that battery. Or that power cell. I want to charge... nope. That one. Then... oh, huh. I did not know that lever was there. That's cool, though. More lead. Yippee. Lead has to be one of the most annoying things to find. Oh, right, I also want that. Okay. Well, luckily that's easier. Advanced wiring kits aren't too bad. I mean, yeah, they're annoying, but they're not horribly bad. Oh, my headphones are dying. One moment. There we go. Plug these in. Okay. Great. Okay, advanced wiring kits are annoying. I need... Right, a computer chip. So, that's 2 table coral, a piece of gold, and... where's my copper wiring? Copper wire. Then, I also need 2 silver for a standard wiring kit. Wait, no. I just have a standard wiring kit. Good. And then, oh right, lithium and cave sulfur. Okay, standard wiring kit, computer chip,
Calorie
lubricant.
intake recommended.
Wait, can I turn... I wonder. If this works, I'm gonna be surprised. Nope. So now I go out to find lead and lubricant. Well, technically I'm not looking for lubricant, I'm looking for the stuff that makes it. That's 1 piece of lead. How much do I need? I need some enameled glass, which takes 1 lead. But I'm just gonna keep looking for lead because, frick, it's annoying to get. And I need it constantly.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake immediately.
I have no fluid to intake, sorry. What's down here? Wait, is this the place where I got Alan stuck in my head? I think it is. Yeah, this is definitely the place.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nope, don't want titanium. Already been here. I do want that. Nope. No, thank you. Not interested. Hey, look! The sky is bloody.
Seek fluid intake.
Right.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Perfect. You know what? I really don't need that. I don't even know why I still have it. Or this. Right, and I need the enameled glass and all that. Okay. I'll keep the Mercury 2 poster. Okay, that's the Mark II depth
Seek
module.
fluid intake immediately.
Kyanite. Oh. Nickel, kyanite, steel ingots. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so we now have a much deeper crush depth. I want to see what the ordering is. So right now, I want... That's actually exactly what I want. Yo! Sweet! It's so much faster. Okay, amazing. Okay, the next place I want to go is... Architect Body Cache. Let's go to the PK8 location. I have no idea where Meta's iceberg actually is. It said about 1,000 meters east of your location. But I don't have a compass because I don't like the compass. I like the coordinate thing. Like, you could have given me freaking coordinates, Meta, not just, oh yeah. What is this place? Control room? Oh, what? That's a new one. No, go away. Screw you. Operational hub for observing and managing habitat, power, structural integrity, and aesthetic design. Oh, you can change the look of it. Okay, cool. aquarium module. I do not need the aquarium module because the aquarium module is ridiculously... Like, what am I gonna do with an aquarium? What I need is to unlock the prawn suit. Where do I find prawn suit fragments? No freaking clue. Wait, what's closer, the body cache or the... Okay, we'll go to artifact and then the body.
Volcano detected nearby.
Inactive volcano. Interesting.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Ion cubes. Okay, we don't need PK8 anymore. We've been here. So the next location would be the body. That's quite a few diamonds, but I already have a ton, so I don't need it. Aquarium. Nope, not pilot. Oh, wow. Okay. So the body isn't actually 500 meters away from us in any real direction. It's right next to the artifact, but it is really deep. Okay.
You come within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
New storage medium.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
By near, you mean 150 meters below this floor? What is this area? This is lily pads deep. Is this a spot where I can find kyanite or something? Kyanite would go a long way right now. I wonder what that stuff is. What are you? Flowering spore. Advanced material production. Okay. This is not exploitable. Architect component. Oh, wow.
See,
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good friend for my new form.
Are you okay, Merlin?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Wait, can I scan that statue? No. Polyaniline diamond plus steel. That's not that hard. That's actually really easy. I think that's the stuff I need. It is the stuff I need. Okay, so salt and this stuff. Do I have any salt? I mean, if not, I can just go up and find some. Oh, of course. It's an EMP, so it'll... So, where's the exit? I'm looking for a ceiling hole. As opposed to a floor hole.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Or a mouth hole. I definitely don't want to go in a mouth hole. Most of the stuff here will eat me. There's the exit. Okay, now all I have to do is find salt, which should be like really basic and easy. Because salt is really not that hard to find. I know I have some back in the main base, but I don't really feel like going back there right now, especially for something as easy to get as salt. Like, I could probably just find it on the way to the artifact. Then again, the Delta base is also in the same spot as the artifact. Wait, didn't he say something about a new storage medium? Right. Okay, I don't know where this storage medium is, so... Benzene! Benzene is incredibly useful later down the road, I think. Like, this is going to be required for a lot of late game stuff. Is that some salt? That is some salt. The gold might be a bit bigger issue. Wait a minute. Do I have... I have one power cell in right now. Oh. That explains why the energy drain felt so much higher than normal. Where's my lithium? What happened to it? There's one. I don't have lithium. Isn't lithium like highly reactive with water? Okay, that should be enough of everything. Polyaniline, plus steel ingots. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I just don't have what I need yet. Anyways, this is all Alan's body. That's what it's gonna take to build it. Or at least, that's what it's gonna take to build a skeleton. Okay, so now we need... what else? What was the next thing I wanted to do? Right. Let's see here. Where can I get the prawn suit? That's one of the biggest things I want. Okay, I think I want to go find Maida's, the iceberg. Where's the iceberg that Maida uses? Or the iceberg that Maida wanted us to go to. She said about 1,000 meters east of your... Fine. Fine, Maida. Gonna make me build a compass and
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. More titanium. The quantum locker is working really well. I like it. It's actually useful, unlike some lockers. I'm looking at you, waterproof locker. More titanium. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, the base should have powered down by now. Which means no docking until the morning.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Nope. Don't want that. Okay, I think I actually don't need that second storage unit. Wait, no docking till the morning because the base is out. Yep, zero power. I'm gonna make a bunch of computer chips because I have a ton of gold and a ton of table coral, and I need to lower the amount I have of each.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So, the sun is back up. That module is going to be our on-site storage, on-site external storage. Wait, I also want to know where had docking. There. Okay, so the prawn suit can apparently be found copper mining site, outpost 0, Phi excavation site. Where did I want to go? Okay, Altera.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day.
Nope, that's not the one. I've already done that one. Whoa! So Maida replaced her prawn suit's right arm with, what is that? The mandible of a young Chelicerate. Chelicerate? I think that's the Leviathan that we met.
I can only do repairs in spurts. That's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
I hate notifications. Oh, right, the brine wing. Oh, wait, what? Assessment, beware of full bladder. Huh? A large bladder on the brine wing's underside fills with seawater as it swims. Some water is filtered out through an internal membrane, leaving behind a strong saline solution. Two flat, transparent, extendable fins act as radiators, releasing heat and cooling the bladder's contents. And then the brine wing can contract its bladder, expelling the super cool brine and freezing the seawater up to several meters away from it. Oh! Okay, that's why. Okay. Yeah, so it's Meta's prawn suit has the mandible of one of these, or at least a juvenile version of it.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh wait, this is similar to the Stalker in Subnautica 1. Architect containment cube. Skeletal material will score a 10 on the Mohs test for material hardness. It is highly resistant to shattering due to its incredibly strong impact strength. That's too long for me to read. Ground sampler. Programmable war robot. Okay. Mineral distillery. Water analysis station, we already read about this, and it might be for Kara. Woman in an exosuit.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say in goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise. I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings. Like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Byzantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
What is the sign, the symbol Kappa?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, so Kappa mining site is right here next to Delta Station. So we're looking for Okay. And drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, so it's gonna be off this side of Station Delta. Or Delta Station. No. It's gonna be off the other side of Delta Station, it looks like. Yeah, it's gonna be on that end. And now it's apparently deep around here. Oh? I think I might have found it. This looks like a place. Builder fragment! Yo guys! The builder fragment that I need. Yep, this is copper mining site. So, let's see here. Rubies. Rubies are useful. Whoa, that is sweet. Something I already have, apparently. Okay, I'm forgetting...
Fluid intake.
PDA, do not cut me off. I'm forgetting which, station Sam was at. Wonder if I can fit. Nope, doesn't look like it. That's fine. Oh. Oh, it reconnects automatically if you're close enough. Sweet. So it looks like I've got to go deep. Titanium. That's a crate with nothing in it. Nope. Thermal plant. Not looking for thermal right now. I'm looking for... If I could get my hands on it, I'd love nuclear. Medkit, sweet. We always love a medkit around here. What are you? Rock puncher. Doesn't seem very aggressive, but... Prawn suit fragment, yes! Okay. 1 out of 4. Okay, okay. Aurora wreckage located, survivors... Okay, Aurora wreckage located, survivors confirmed. I will read that later. Right, no power. I don't need builder tool power. That's a power cell. Sweet! We love power cells. Power cells are so useful. That's another prawn suit fragment. Two. Three. What do you mean fragment? That's a full prawn suit. Prawn suit jump jet.
Acquired.
Sweet. Unexplained ion signature linked to the Aurora's disappearance. That would be talking about the
New technology acquired.
headlamp. Either way, that would be talking about the very, very dangerous orbital laser system that hit the Aurora out of... sorry, the quarantine enforcement platform that hit the Aurora out of orbit.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ion battery. Hello? Ion battery. Are you gonna give me an ion battery component? Because... or the blueprint for one? Because I don't have those, mate. Yes, the drill arm. That's an incredibly important piece of tech. Because the drill arm does, like, a ton of damage. It's not only good for, like...
Vital signs stabilizing.
The drill arm isn't just good for mining, it's also really good for, like, destroying and killing. We're looking for another drill arm fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Rock grub. Okay, so where would a prawn suit drill arm fragment be?
Warning.
No game, I already have
30 seconds
that.
of oxygen remaining.
Yes! Wait. Nope. I've already scanned that one as well, game.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake.
I have no fluid to intake.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. oxygen.
Okay, this will allow me to refill all of my oxygen and such. Other stuff, I need to create more titanium ingots so that my inventory and storage is not so full that I can't use anything. Okay. Good. Prawn suit jump jet. We'll stash that in there and the med kit. Right, power cell can go in. Okay, that sounds good. Now, we go back in looking for another prawn suit arm fragment. Because we want a drill arm. Nope, already went down that way. I'm looking for a different way down so that I can find a drill arm fragment. Yep, can't get through. Well, I guess I'm looking for the same way down. That's the way down. Oh wait, what's the prawn suit require? I know it's gonna take like a bit. That's actually really simple.
Immediately.
I can do that easily. Dude, scan. I've already scanned that fragment. It is of no use to me. I've already scanned that one as well. It's also no use to me. Where am I supposed to go to get this frickin' arm part? Is it back in here? Yeah! What else is back here? Oh! Wow!
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Sweet! Okay. So, not only did I get the prawn suit and the drill arm, but I also got, the fragment I was looking for, or the artifact. Okay, there. Now I get back to the sea truck, and then I go use the bathroom, and then we build the Pronsu! Whoopoo! Yippee!
Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, chat, give me about like a 2-minute break. What?
Seek fluid intake immediately. Calorie intake recommended.
I have returned. Okay, so things we need are the prawn suit.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid! Yippee! I'm dying of dehydration! Let's go! Man, I hate water. Okay. There we go. You died. How observant. Anyways, things I need are, one, the prawn suit, which is... I should have most of this stuff. Computer chip. Plasteel ingots are... Where's my lithium? Or plasteel ingots themselves. Lithium. Titanium ingot. And then enameled glass should be 1 diamond. I should have at least a piece of lead. Yep, good. And then 1 piece of glass. Okay, that's all for the prawn suit. No, I don't care about that one. I care about only that one. And then we also need a piece of silicone rubber, and then another plasteel ingot, more lead. So, we're going to need, yep. We have our computer chips that we need. That's fine. And an advanced wiring kit, which is going to be a wiring kit, a piece of gold, I think, right? And then a piece of silver. Wait, no. Not a piece of silver. A wiring kit. And... a computer chip. Okay, perfect. Now, we go over here. Tools. Nope, we don't need either of those. We need a plasteel ingot. Enameled glass. Advanced wiring kit. Power cell. Okay, good. Good. What does it take to build a moon pool? Two lead, titanium ingot 2, and a bit of lubricant. Okay. So, we are going to need more lubricant. Yippee! Why, game? Why do you do this to me? Okay, what we're gonna do is one of these. And then a L compartment. Right, I need more titanium. I forgot about that part. Oh, right. I also need... K, then. Okay, I think I'm gonna take this bit off. Get rid of that hatch, get rid of this reinforcement. Can't disconnect. Poster should be disconstructed first. T compartment. Wait. Yeah, T compartment, because I also want the hatch. And then this. Yep, reinforcement. Hatch. Vertical connector. Go in here, grab the ladder. Oh, what? Where did my titanium go? Okay. That's good. All fine and dandy. Titanium. Okay, I know I need a lot of titanium here. And this should be enough. Okay, next moon pool. What the hell is that? Okay, there. Now, moon pool. No, doesn't want to cooperate. Where can I place the moon pool? Here. Okay, then fine. This is going to take more freaking materials than I thought it would. Copper ore, which I don't quite have yet. One moment. Copper. Okay. So now that we have all that, damn it. I screwed it up. I don't think I can connect... I can't. Okay. Yeah, you need some form of straight to place a ladder down. Whose idea was this? I have no idea. What's this? Ah.
Calorie intake recommended.
What else do I need for the moon pool? Lead. My God. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't bother me at all. I hate how much lead you need in this game. Actually... I don't care, I'm putting it all on the same level, even if the piping is a little bit hard. Or the hallways. Nope, not the class compartment variant.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I'm aware, I just don't really care about it. Okay, lithium, lead. I also need some of the stuff for the prawn suit arms. And I also want the vehicle control, the vehicle upgrade console. Prawn suit drill and grappling. Oh, wait. Benzene, I can do that. Drill, diamonds, I can do that. Okay, so I need another piece of lithium. Benzene. Where's the lithium? Well, there's a diamond. There's, a few more diamonds. Lead! Oh, bet! I did not know we had that much. It paid off, baby! Okay, I need another advanced wiring kit, which needs a wiring kit, a computer chip, which I have, and I think a piece of gold. prawn suit.
Seek calorie intake.
Right. I need more lithium. And also a bit more lead. Oh, calorie intake? One moment. I've got just the thing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Galena? Nope, that's titanium, not lead. I'm also looking for lithium.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Another piece of lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ow. Oh. Guess that's gonna kill me. Damn. Okay, did I lose? Yep, I lost all the lead. That's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where's that big thermal then? Okay, I know it's gonna be around here. Yeah, something looking like this. Fire hot, I know. My God! I would really prefer if that didn't happen, you know? Just kind of personal preference and such. Why is the prawn suit? No, I want those to be... I want the prawn suit to be not orange. What? Yeah, that color. There we go. Better. So some of the silver I have seems to have fallen in. Yep. Well, so much for that. As long as I got the lead I needed, I'm happy. And yeah, I think I got the lead I needed. Should be... Yes, left click. Wait, no. That is not right. I wanted... Okay, we're gonna do the classic. I'm gonna use the same name that I always use for the prawn suit. Computer chip and wire, okay. Wait. Right, it's all in here. Diamonds. Okay, now we want... Copper chip. Gold. Some of that. Cat. Use this here. Computer chip. Right, next trip we're gonna need some lithium. And one moment, Chad. Okay, I'm back. So, now we need a little bit more titanium. Oh my god, I have too many diamonds in my inventory. 13 out of 4. Jeez, okay. Either way, vehicle upgrade console. Wait a minute. Okay, well, at least it's not entirely useless. Wait, why is the base white? Hello? Game? Game, I made the base black, not white. Game, what happened? Game, you're messing up. Game, it's supposed to be black. Damn, sheets. I mean... Not sheet. Damn, the game's screwed up. Real bad. What? Why did I say she? What? Whatever. Whatever, that, okay, and then... I don't need anywhere near that many diamonds. I do need lithium, though. And... okay. More titanium. But mostly lithium, that's the biggest thing right now. You know what, I'll leave the thing there just because. Okay, next up, we have the lead. We need more lithium. Yeah! Why is lithium such a pain to get? Like, come on, game. You can at least give me some plasteel. My god, I need so much lithium. So much of it. A ridiculous amount of it. Whatever. Now, I know that the lithium loves to go in caves. I feel like ambience is not going to... I'm not going to find a Leviathan because of it, or like anything important. If there's ever a sound cue, my ambient volume being low would absolutely ruin that. Like that sound of a very annoying fish coming out of a hidey hole to blow me up. That's a very important sound that I probably would have missed with my ambient volume down. And where the hell is the lithium?
Calorie intake recommended.
Right, this base. I'm looking for a biome that naturally has lithium in it. I'm forgetting which ones do. Wait. Right, I want to go 1,000 meters east of the Delta base. Isn't even east yet. Don't the purple vents have lithium in them? Yes. Inventory full? Unacceptable. Quartz, that's very good. Quartz is nice. Not like I need that much of it, but... it doesn't hurt. Oh, that's what that is, okay. Ow!
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Now we head back with our lithium loot. We're also searching for more lithium if we can find it. Like, I'll gladly drop metal salvage in exchange for lithium, but we didn't find any, so that's a shame. Time to drive off. Wait, actually, I want to convert.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, wait, why did I make 2 bars of... Actually, you know what, I'll just go find 1 more lithium instead of defabricating. There we go. Or more than 1 more lithium. Oh, you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, 4 diamonds, pieces of lithium, okay. Lead. Alright. I think we're ready. This will allow us both the prawn suit drill and the the ability to transport a prawn suit via the sea truck. My brain malfunctions sometimes, sorry chat. Okay, drill arm, prawn drill, titanium lithium, no thanks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Enabled glass ruby synthetic fibers. Oh, sweet. Isn't the prawn suit's depth automatically like 700 or something? Let me check that real quick. 400. No, they definitely decreased it in below 0. Because I remember the prawn suit and the Cyclops having the same base depth. And I think the Cyclops had a base depth of 700. So yeah, it's definitely lower in this. Okay, diamond, glass, lead. Oh, right, lead. Freaking... Why does everything require lead? Everything. Literally everything I'm doing requires a piece of lead, for some reason. It's so obnoxious. Okay. Rubies. I need more rubies. Here's a piece of enameled glass. Okay. Let's see here. Anything else in my storage systems that I don't want? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna keep 3 gold, a piece of glass, titanium, 1 titanium ingot, a plus steel ingot, 2 diamonds, table coral, wiring kit. Oh, one moment, chat. Alexa, start 15-minute timer.
15 minutes, starting now.
Okay, what else do I want in here? Probably it. I think that's good. Okay, ruby times 3. Do I have synthetic fibers anywhere? I mean, if not, I can make some, but it would be really preferable if I did. Okay, that's depth. So we now have the depth module for the prawn suit. Okay, that should be good. This should be quite good, actually. Like, very. Other things that... yeah, all we have left to do now is, I think, set off. Crush depth now 700. Yep. And what was the last thing? What? I thought I had another prawn suit depth, another prawn suit upgrade that I wanted to put on. Right, I want to get the thermal reactor and the storage module. Thermal reactor takes polyaniline, kyanite, and wiring kit, and then the storage module. I mean, I have storage. It's just kind of mid. But the storage module is pretty terrible anyways, I think. Enter sea truck. Okay, sweet. No. Okay, so primary thing, I want to repaint the sea truck. Why is this not changed at all? Why does this thing not... that's kind of annoying. In all honesty, that's pretty annoying. The fact that, like... Oh, eject dock vehicle. No! Oopsies. Nope, no. Front seat, nope. There we go. Okay, next up is going to be... What else did I want to do? What was next? Oh, right, the snow fox. How do I build the snow fox? How do I find the ingredients for this? Snow fox. Location: glacial basin. Fire Robotics Center. Okay, I guess we're heading over to the Fire Robotics Center because that's another place I want to go. So we are going to be heading that way. Well, -1,000, -600. Okay. Okay, so location, we're actually gonna go meet up with Margaret first. Margaret Maida. Oh, wait. No, she's in the direct opposite area of the Fire Robotics Center. So where is the I'm wondering what this direction is. Oh wait, we are heading towards the glacial basin. Kind of. Generally. Is that the iceberg? No, that's way too close to be the iceberg. The iceberg is supposed to be 1,000 meters away from us. But this is a pretty big chunk of ice. that's 700 meters. Whoa! That's a new creature. And very interesting because I want to scan it. Scanner, go! Glow whale. You can ride them? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, wait. Is that just ice? Okay, I thought that was like a giant piece of metal spacecraft or something. But no, that's just a ton of ice, which is... I mean, still that much ice.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected, a hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Well then, I think this is the iceberg because she said 1,000 meters away. We are at exactly 1,003 meters. You know what? I'm bringing the prawn as well. There we are. Damn, this thing is fast. Yeah, okay, I think this is where I want to be. Oh! Tiny, tiny, small, thin. Yep. More tunnel. Laser cut to gain access? I can do that.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
One sec, let me laser cut to gain access. Maida, are you in here? Oh, magnetite. That was something I needed. Or that I do need. Claustrophobia intensifies.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What creature Nope. Oh, so that's okay. That's a hole in the glacier itself, or the iceberg.
Calorie intake recommended.
So that's just an exit through the bottom of the glacier. What was the thing Nada said? She said... Alan, PDA, Alan, PDA, Alan.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Greenhouse up on an iceberg, or up in an iceberg? Up on an iceberg. So it might not be inside the iceberg itself, it might be on top. Alexa, stop.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Dangerous weather? Oh my god.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, I'm back. Where the hell is Maida's greenhouse? Green... No, that's not... Okay, so the wiki doesn't say anything about where Maida's greenhouse actually is. Which is just wonderful. Up on an iceberg about 1 kilometer away. I assume it's this iceberg. Do I need oxygen? It wouldn't hurt. I assume that this is not a one-time thing. Yeah, it seems to work a lot like the brain
Vital
coral.
signs stabilizing.
Yeah, brain coral type. Okay, so from here, this is the bottom. I want to go as much up as possible. Which leads me back to the mine, the spot with all the resources. Useful, but not what I'm looking for, so we are going to go down again. Back down this way, and then I think I'm gonna go left this time. And then, no, I went left last time. I think I'm gonna go right this time. And then... No? What? How? How am I supposed to find Maida's greenhouse? Where? Maida, where the hell is your greenhouse? Wait, do you think it's on the iceberg? She does have a prawn suit, so she probably doesn't just walk to it. Or she might not. I don't know what that screeching is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's no way, right? Like, there's no way it would be on top of the iceberg. I assume this is the place. At least I hope this is the place. I have. I have no clue where Maida is. I've poked around inside this iceberg the entire time. Okay, I don't know where to find... I don't know where to find Maida in... Margaret's greenhouse. Coordinates 99830 Negative 875.3. We are at about a kilometer away. I'm actually supposed to be about a kilometer away from 00, not from Delta Base, because this is a kilometer away from Delta Base. But Delta Base is 200 away from 00. Oh, in negative 800, so it's not just east, or, I'm gonna guess that it's this one. No? No, not quite. Or? No, this is a really big iceberg. It's probably here. Yeah, it's this one. Absolutely.
Calorie intake recommended.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself at the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Marble melon. Oh my god. Ah, yes! Food! And, wait. Is this... Can I get the stuff from Living Large?
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just this stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Huh. So was Sam trying to deal with Kara? Because... well, I mean, clearly she failed. We know that Riley deals with Kara,
I
canonically.
am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
A spicy fruit salad. Q9 in the body cache. Z13 is the one we're looking for. Okay, so I think Sam was actually trying to make a cure for Kara, but she failed. Because the only way that's been found to synthesize a cure for Kara was Enzyme 42 from the Emperor Leviathan, Sea Emperor. And Riley found that because that was in the crater. The crater, yeah, whatever it was. The crater zone. I'm forgetting what its official name is, but it's like the crater. Something like that. So, based on the map...
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Bet you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to...
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching 0.
Whoa. Hey, leave me alone. Go away. Go away, bitch.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Why did that attack? I'm not pressing back, by the way. It's just kind of pulling me. No, it's not. Everything is moving around me. Okay. So, I wanted to go over here, but apparently ecological dead zone is like... How deep is this area? Definitely more than a little. Okay. And then...
Seek fluid intake.
Great. So that's the void.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So how am I supposed to get to... this research site? Because... So, if this is Fire Robotics Center, and that's... We were right over here. I think that's Meta's greenhouse, right here. Yeah! So, the ecological dead zone would be, like, out here-ish. Maybe here. So we have to go farther just to get to the... How do we get that far out? Because that's clearly in the ecological dead zone. Like, there's no question about it or anything like that. That is in the ecological dead zone. Okay, I'm gonna use some coordinates to try and get to, not the Fire Robotics Center. Margaret Meta's base has a single one. Glacial Basin is -15, -10, 1,000. So, -1,000. Okay, everything we're looking for is on the other half of the map, near the Z13 marker. So, we are just going to boost our way over. Nice and simple, just keep on moving. Turning the tick speed up to, or the game speed up by 10 would be really helpful for moving this much distance, but I guess we can make a stop at Delta Base. Do I need to, though? Like, is there anything from Seabase that I need? Or at Delta Base? Titanium times 4. Wait. I need to check my thing. Okay, we got all the stuff. Okay. Do I need the mobile vehicle bay anymore? I don't think I do. That's way more helpful. Actually, wait, that doesn't give you a... I thought that required a power cell and it would give me one. Frick. Never mind. All I wanted was a power cell. Power cell. Power cell.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I don't think there's much else to do right now. Not here. So, let's see. What can we craft, though? Is there anything like that I need or want? Oh, right, the booster tank looked interesting, which required a high-capacity tank, which required a standard tank. Quantum Locker, Snow Fox is something I wanted. I need to find kyanite. I don't even know an area deep enough to find that stuff. Like, this map is pretty shallow, comparatively. Then again, I just unlocked 700 meters, and the Lost River started at 700 meters. So, I mean, like, that's... okay. It might not be that... okay, yeah. It might be another kilometer down, in all honesty. Knowing this game. Yeah, it could very well be another kilometer. I have no idea. How much titanium do I need? A lot? Okay. 2. I need some silver and some glass. And then I need a wiring kit. Don't need nearly that many diamonds. Okay. That should be good. Right, I need another piece of glass. Okay, then. Standard O2 tank. High capacity O2 tank. Booster tank.
Equipped with only a booster tank, Dr. Felicity Aman once escaped the underwater acid tentacle forest on planet Alpha 671.
Okay, let's see here. This has 90 seconds as opposed to the Ultra's 180. Oof, that's not promising at all. But... does it make you go faster? Yes. Is it worth it? I don't think so.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm gonna have to say no, it's not worth it. It's a fun little and interesting gadget, but I don't think it's worth using. Whereas a high-capacity tank... we can turn that into a... oh, wait. Oops. I meant to, yeah, I meant to have... okay. I need more lithium for another... no, I'm not making another. Screw it. I don't care enough. High-capacity tank. Pull all this out. Standard O2 tank. Pull all that out. Okay. I was considering making another Ultra tank, because each of those gives you 180 seconds of oxygen, and if you just have a second one in your inventory, that's a spare 180 seconds. The problem here, though, would have been that I don't have, like, 180 seconds, I don't have the storage for it, but inside my 2x2, I can hold 4x4, which would be enough. But, I mean, like, given how little oxygen I am using, I don't think I need to. Now, if I had the all items 1x1 mod from Subnautica 1, I would carry like 4 of them, like I already did in Subnautica 1. But I don't have that mod, so... how I missed 2,000 seconds of oxygen. It was completely overkill, but it was funny. Let's see now. I don't need this or this or this. Yeah, okay, so next place to go is going to be that Z13 site. 98. Come on. 99. Come on. 100, there we go. Wait. Oops. Forgot the prawn suit. Silly me.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I can't harvest the marble melons yet. Frick! %. I see. Okay then. Whatever. It doesn't bother me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Perfect, okay. So now I can have 16 marble melons prepped and ready to go for me. Alexa, stop. I think this might be better than the lantern fruits. Subnautica 1's lantern fruit tree was absolutely amazing, but having 16 marble melons in a single... that's pretty ridiculous. Is there a C-Trek module for like a garden or something where I can grow stuff?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Whoa! What are you? Eye jelly. That's honestly a little creepy, but I like that thing. That looks cool. Whoa, wait. I know what this is. Okay, where do these lead? You always find the alien tentacle anchors. Or you always follow them. Well, there's one of them gone. Oh. What about this one? Is this the alien distress call that I'm... Yes. That's a new one, I think. C-Truck, nope. I only care about new C-Truck modules. I feel like I haven't found them all. Oh, come on, is this the place I've already been? Wait, it might not be. It's looking mighty similar. I don't remember that last time. Wait. No, I do. I think this might be the same place. Yeah, it's looking the same. The ion cubes are gone. This is the place I've been. Yep. Well then, I can turn off this distress call. Okay, so, where did the other end of that cable lead? Snow. So where does this tentacle cable go? That's a bunch of copper that I don't need. Huh. Oh. That looks like something. No. No. Huh. We are only 200 meters away from the Z13 thing, though. The Z13 artifact. I want to get the snow fox while I'm here. It should be somewhere around here.
kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Oh my god. Stop it. I'm trying to listen.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Okay. So this is where the beacon is. What's this? Not helpful. Nothing seems to be in there. I might have to use a spy pangolin to get in there. Screw it. I'm actually... You know what? I'm actually a little curious about these. So if they serve some kind of purpose, I'm down to try them. Phi Robotics Center. Perfect.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Snowfox hoverpad fragment.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, come on, you're not gonna let me have this?
Spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Huh.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pangling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Something's not right.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Hi, you.
How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Oops, sorry. I forgot I had muted my mic. I'm back. I didn't say much important, but... I know exactly what that is. Large room. Yes. Let me start living large. A fridge? Does that dispense actual food, or does it just not work? Picture frame. Water.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy Pengling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the Penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
I mean, Maida did survive this long, even with Kara.
Seek calorie intake.
So it's possible that they haven't died. I just kind of assumed they would have by now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think I could get down there. Ah! This is how. I'm looking for snow fox fragments. That's a rib cage. Ooh, water. Yes, ribbon plants. I need so many of these right now because, hell, my storage right now, or my battery capacity right now is doing terribly. I do not have nearly enough batteries. It's just a nice stalagmite.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Tech. Bronze suit Mark III. Habitat installations, the interior grow bed. Equipment, anything important here? Pathfinder tool? Right. This thing isn't really important. It's important for people who don't remember things.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, right, hypothermia. I still have a bit more inventory space. Whoa. Pretty cool place.
Hypothermia imminent.
Frick. Yep, frick. Can you not flashbang me next time, game? Okay, I think I'm gonna be done for today. I mean, it has been a 7.5 hour stream. Oh. Oh, right. So, I am going to be back later, chat. Likely tomorrow. Is Below Zero good? Mate, you came in right at the end of the stream. Yeah, Below Zero has been very good so far. I've enjoyed it. Some stuff I like more from Subnautica 1. Like, I preferred the Cyclops in Subnautica 1 over the Sea Truck in Below Zero. But Below Zero, it's very good, yeah. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed, please leave a like and subscribe.